vain lineaarinen polku. Se on loputtomien mahdollisuuksien prisma, jossa yksi valinta voi haarautua loputtomiin todellisuuksiin. Vaara! Mitä tiedät multiversumista? Mitä tiedät multiversumista?
Huonomaatti! Jos ei muuta, niin käkyyliä saatiin ainakin reenattua.
Hello there.
Siinä olisi mulla SVDS. Kiitos. Ei sinänsä mitään ihan hurjasti hävittävää, tietenkin tää mosse. Hyikö säikä? Ice cream good.
Tää on kiva peli. Pitää kiva peli. Täytyy joskus toisenkin koittaa pelata.
Taisi olla tääkin sokkona.
Sieltä on pahaa päivä scav. You do not so tough now, bitch.
Itse, että on yliammuttu mies. Lopussa sulla oli vaat. Mistä? Mistä helvetistä? Mitä täällä on joka puolella?
Tää on loistava taktiikka, nuori mies.
Se oli vähän semmi. Hei, mukava kun eksyit paikalle. Aletaanpa kohta pelaamaan.
Well, what's happening in here? Well, I don't know. Hey Sakali, mitäs menee? How are you doing? Should we take the cover off the camera? Oh, how are we doing? How is everything? I'm sorry I'm late. I thought I had time, but I didn't. Well, that's a big rifle. Well, the thing that we are gonna do now is to go to kill some scavs. And we could actually just go with I'm kind of going for not for the best gear I have, since I feel like we are not that competitive with any players with this gear, so I don't think we should be using our best stuff for this raid. Or then the other way to do this is go with some good stuff, but then just don't well, they can take this as a secondary, so that would be another way to do this, but I feel like we should be going with the should we go with slugs? I usually don't like slugs, but these could be pretty good for trying to get scavs from a longer distance. We do have some 7mm. That is okay for scav kills too, or actually they are okay for player killing too. So I think I would rather leave the 7mm for the setup, if that makes sense at any level. And should we take a something like this with us? I think I'm just gonna do if I have a bunch of big sticks, well, I have few. I'll go with a big stick, since I feel like I won't be reloading this. This is the one with the full auto capabilities, but we're not gonna use it that way. So I think this is a okay setup for us. This does have a front post, so we'll see what happens. I think least this is a good setup to try. And since we are gonna have ads, I'm gonna run the ads on the loading. So see you in a few minutes. Or maybe right now, but at least if you see the ads, you don't see me now, at least. And I will use this time to hopefully not destroy any keyboards with Pepsi Max. Hopefully. I haven't added the master boot record songs to the list, so I should do that someday. The playlist. Does my mic it seems a little bit phallic. I don't know. Mics always look a little bit phallic. I don't think you can set up them without doing that. Wouldn't that big stick be a good or bad thing for kind of getting your weapon out of holster? I'm not really sure. This is kind of good, good looking setup when you have a shotgun and few shotgun shells there. I think that looks cool. A good look. You do need to remember that the grip is the most important thing in EFT, so yesterday was pretty cool day of raiding, since I don't remember when I got that many player kills in one day. Well, this is at least good spawn in a way that this is a place where there will be scavs, but this is a place where I can also already be killed by a player. So I'm gonna go and chill here. This is, yeah, not the best spawn for this map. It's so easy to cut this spawn out from this side. I forgot to unpause the stream. We're just starting. This is the first raid. We are going for scav kills since yesterday we had a really good PvP day, and we got this one done. I think we were at 4 kills here before we started yesterday, and now we are at 10 kills. And we actually got one more for that. Now we need to kill scavs with a shotgun. And I don't think this we needed to go for a woods raid to get some shotgun shells since I was all out of them. Now I'm just gonna chill here for a while so that these people who are spawning next to me won't be cutting me out. And this is a good place to wait for scavs to spawn and come to the beach here. And we do have Tarcola. How are you doing? How is everything? I'm doing great. We had some nice Easter outside stuff with kids. We went for a park, went for ice creams and went for kind of shopping. Just got home from, okay. That is nice. Was it a good day in work or? Should really get some stuff in order, but yeah, I don't. If it's like getting your like stuff like unboxing and so on, I don't think that is something you need to. Yeah, I don't think that is something you need to worry about that much. Just take some time for yourself and watch streams. Something that I'm kind of trying to learn is to be merciful for yourself, and yeah, there is of course being too merciful in a way that is bad, but yeah, I feel like in your situation, I feel like being merciful for yourself is really good thing. I did have fun yesterday with the PvP task that I was going for, because it was sniping. Sniping is so much. It's the funnest way of doing PvP for me, like in a big way. Hi Lupi, how are you? How is it going? How are you doing? How is everything? I love your any key badge. Being sniped at is not so. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is one of those things that. But I do enjoy, like. What is that? It's a player. I wish I would have taken the pistol and shot him with that. Well, he had a place to be. What are these? What are these? What the hell? What is this loadout? And what was he doing there? Like, I have come across with before this. I have come across with two guys in this map that are using the one of these, and not this helmet, not the Masca helmet, but one of these that will restrain your hearing. And I don't understand. I really don't. But this guy is a really big guy on events, seems like, because these, well, you can see from the persons that these are really hard to get, these ones. Yeah. Did I hit him? No. I think... Yeah, he was. I don't think he knew where I was earlier. Yeah, he was coming for me, yeah. He was, that is true, but as I said, that's why I didn't want to rush that place, and I was creeping in that house. So, because that spawn is so easy to hold. Not the best start for our rage, but it happens, and maybe we should use one of these. Like I take a 5 from here and take a 4 from here. Now we have 2 pretty good loadouts. That would take too much room in the stash. Well, I think I will gonna go with this. I'm kind of thinking maybe. Well, that is a small magazine. That is a really small magazine. I think I will just go for it like this. Not sure if I want to take another pistol with me, but maybe I do, since the That is just four shots. I might even need those for scavs. I'm searching for bullets, so why am I searching from there? I'd really like to get some more ammo. No, we can't buy those. I was almost near to destroying my whole of my could we snipe with this one? I think that looks cool. Lighthouse is such, yeah, it's it can be really fun. Like I said, I had really much fun, so much fun with it yesterday when I was sniping myself. It's a really nice map to snipe, but when you're doing anything else, it's really hard, and I would really like for it to be a more more opened up. Like, I think the biggest problem is, like in many other maps, are the spawns. Like, I think one big problem in the game, like that drives a PvP thing that I'm not that big into, is that basically the spawns are, you always know the spawns, you always know where people are at the start of the round, and since the maps are kind of small for the spawn places, the maps aren't that small for the population of the map, but the maps are pretty small for the spawns. Like, you are a half a minute away from any spawn when you spawn in, or your next spawn. And maps like Lighthouse is a lot like Customs, but with some elevation and not so much cover. So that makes it really easy to spawn camp. And if I need to do PvP in Lighthouse, easiest way is to spawn camp. Like, that guy was spawn camping me. He knew that if my spawn wasn't coming from that side, maybe the next spawn was. And it's like 50-50. You kind of have a 50% chance of getting an easy kill there. Since you know they are the spawn is coming to your way or going the other way. And yeah, there aren't that many options for you when you spawn in Lighthouse. And well, I like in Customs, it's not that easy to hold spawns, since there are a lot, there aren't that much like height differences. So yeah, but I do dislike some middle spawns in Customs too, and well, in this one too. But now I feel like we are just gonna hang around in this house. I think I'm sorry. Today's gaming will be a bit dull because I just need to wait for scavs to spawn, and basically the easiest way is just to hang around in these places and hope that players won't be coming and only scavs will. I feel like I actually should run or go with the pistol, since I think that this pistol will be lots better against players. It could be much better, this map. Have you heard, Chakali, about yesterday's Tarkov TV? If you haven't, I do have some news for you. I heard something, but I haven't been. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, well, it's maybe because it's game development. So, but they were adamant about it being this year. They weren't saying it's maybe. They were saying it will be this year. And at some point they were actually talking about. Of course, there is a guy when I don't have anything to shoot him with. I'm not sure if he saw me there. So, but there are lots of things that were in the roadmap. I think the guy saw me, so I don't know if he's gonna come for me or just try to pass me, but we will be holding here until I think this might be a kind of good hold. I'm not sure. So we are running pistol, so basically we need to hit his head, and even then the ammo we are using don't penetrate the helmet that he is probably using. So face is all we can do. And I feel like we are the situation that we are in is not that awesome, but we'll see. what he wants to do. Okay. So they are doing these using these different special characters to not be auto banned or auto muted, like different B's and E's. Bees, knees. There are some scars in this guy's hands. Yeah, yeah. The thing that I was saying was that in the roadmap there is lighthouse optimization, but that basically doesn't mean that there will be a rework before 1.0. I think they will be reworking this map since they did a questionnaire for it earlier. But yeah, this map does need a rework. That is a real thing. I think one easy way would be just to make a route that would go past the kind of the hill's top in some way, either a tunneling thing or a just a route, or like there are a bunch of places where from the next cabin you can get pretty up the hill. Then if you could go just past it to the place that extract to the path to shoreline is, that would, I feel like, make it a lot better. Just giving some more space for spawns and so on. I think one problem it has is that the water treatment plant is like, well, it's good for loot and it's good for gear and it's good for experience and so on. So they basically can't put any spawns like up there, up to that area or near that area. So or behind that area. And actually you would be really blocked down from that too. So I don't know what is the way they could really make that thing. I really don't, but we'll see what happens. I'm not sure what the guy is doing who saw me or didn't saw me. Yeah, it is. I think there are some good. Yeah, it's hard to fix. That is true. It is really hard to fix. Yeah, we are like moving like cats here because we saw a player and we are fearful for our lives. So I think it's there are some like I said, it's nice map to map to snipe. Since it's a map that you kind of can like not only snipe, but you can also counter snipe in this map, since there are lots of places you can snipe from, so it makes it good for counter sniping too. So it's really fun when you get to a sniper competition with some player. But yeah. It is one of the things that I dislike about it is like when you have a certain task that you are doing, it's basically you are kind of, you should in many ways and in many occasions you should just reset if you have a wrong spawn for something, and that is a problem. Player scavs, even though they limited the player scavs spawns to be just in the last part of the raid, or like you can spawn a player scav before the 17th minute or something like that. I think that the player scavs are still a problem in this map, since, and there would be so easy solution for that. Well, there are so easy solutions for player scavs being a problem either way, but it seems like they won't be doing the solutions that I want. I would really want there to be just it is Lone 2. How are you doing, Neusen? How are you doing, Vertigo? How is everything? The easiest thing would be to not have a certain spawns, like certain map spawns for scav, player scavs, and that would be what I would do. But it seems like people really like the option to go wherever they want with a scav. So it feels like I'm pretty sure that PSG won't be going for it. Hi Francis, you just came to see me get killed. How are you doing? Now he's coming. I didn't have any chance there. I'm kind of having bad time with the raids. Things that I want to happen in the raids aren't happening, but in other ways, I'm doing good. Is this a loadout you need to do a... Well, this is a different one. Yeah, I don't know. Nice to hear. Like, I hit him a bunch of times. I shouldn't... Well, ammo used. I hit all my shots. Actually, I missed one. But yeah, I missed one shot. And yeah, he got me still. I even might have hit him in his face. But since he has a face shield, I had nothing I could do there. Yeah. I do dislike that there are now face shields that you don't have any problems running. I really dislike that, but that is what it is. And that is something that won't be going away from this game ever. They are here to stay, and they will be kind of it will be even worse, since you can get these ones from the arena. And these are level 3, so these aren't as good as the black ones, but they are level 3, so they will stop basically every pistol round, and the ricochet chance is high, so they are really good. And you can get this, I think it's, well, it is only level 3 ref, but if you play lots of arena, you will get this really soon. So that is something that I really am not a fan of. But yeah, it's... What do you do? I would really hope that they would get rid of that, but yeah, I'm basically always doing tasks. I'm that kind of guy that needs to have a task always. So I can't, like, if I don't have a task, it feels like well, yeah. I'm not a very creative guy, so when if I don't have task to do, then I'm like, what should I do? Just run around. Yeah, I'm bored. that is what happens with me. But with tasks, things are different. I could go with, I think I have a one bad site here somewhere that I could use for a shotgun use, since I don't want to use the good sides with shotguns, since they don't actually matter with, yeah, there it is. They don't actually matter that much with shotguns, but these kind of sights are really okay with shotguns. You don't need anything better. I'm thinking now, where are they? Here. So we are going through our gear fast. This isn't usually the case when you are doing PvE stuff, but yeah, it is something that really happens when you have a bad luck. So the guy that killed me, he did see me from the start, and he was waiting on the in the hills for me to show my head. So and basically, well, I shouldn't have shot at him when he was running, but I kind of wanted. I actually might have even hit that shot too, since I hit all my shots but one. So I don't know. Yeah, it hasn't been good now, but we'll get this done. No, we need some. I'm not even. Well, actually, I might bother with a pistol, since that was in that situation. The pistol was only thing that I had a chance with, but even it didn't. It wasn't enough. I should have a pistol mag here somewhere. I already had one of these and I bought one or traded one. But yeah, took a first step to PvP last night and it was fun, challenging, although I'm not sure if I'll ever go full PvP, but I'm definitely going to be. Yeah, that is nice. Nice to hear.
Riveting gameplay.
Riveting gameplay is what it says. So it's just it's for the times that nothing happens in the stream. Like sometimes I'm sniping or something, and I'm just laying on ground and nothing happens, and that is the right voice line for that. And that is one of my own made ones. Yeah, but it's nice to hear that you are giving a PvP some chance. So it seems like the next wipe will be when the game will launch, when the 1.0 will launch. So there won't be any wipes from now to like in the autumn. But yeah, we'll see. There is a Nikita said about something about a non-mandatory wipe when there will be an event that requires, if you want to have the event tasks, it requires you to wipe your account. So I'm gonna run ads now, so that we don't get them in the raid. So a small break. So since I had a break, I went to get a Cosmopolitan. I have heard that this is the one of the most manliest drinks you can drink, and it's from close to Sakali from Nokia, and it's a really good mocktail. 0% alcohol Cosmopolitan. I really enjoy it. And I'm having a bad mustache day, so sorry, I'm always doing bullshit with them. Well, this is the worst of the spawns that I have gotten. I'm basically dead here. I don't even know how I would live from this spawn. Well, looting that one is really bad nowadays. I think I need to go to the village if I want to stay alive. I don't know if that is... If that is... To me, it was really high. It went... Did you guys see the trace around then? Don't like alcohol. Kinda no. I don't like the feeling of being even tipsy. I think it is partly because of my panic disorder that I don't like that feeling. So I haven't used alcohol that much, like in the last 10 years. A few ciders here and there, but yeah, really, and it has been few years since I've had even alcohol at all. But yeah, I don't have like bad relationship with alcohol, but I don't care about it. And I have kind of, since I haven't been using alcohol, I have kind of begin to kind of being fearful against it, that my tolerance is so bad that I might get the tipsy feeling from even one alcohol drink. So that is why I enjoy the alcohol-free stuff. But I really like the taste of ciders. So some dry ciders are really good. But yeah, I think it's mostly because of the panic disorder. I fear that my panic disorder almost always, when I get a panic attack, it is almost always from a situation where my body has when I have a feeling that everything is not normal, like when I have a really high like heartbeat, or ever get panic at the disco. I don't think I have ever got a panic at the disco. No worries. I'm not. I don't get offended by that. But yeah, it is something that I feel like it's one of those things that I really don't want to take a chance with, like having a panic attack is so disgusting. I'm not sure if that is on me. No, it's not. It's not. It's somebody there. So I basically do everything not to have them. Although I have done like I don't want it to limit my life, so I have been doing like, if I would do everything not to have panic attacks, I wouldn't do any gym or anything like that will strain me, because those are sometimes the situations that I get the panic attacks. But yeah, but I at the same time I feel like if I don't take care of my health, it will be as bad as like I will. The panic attacks will get more. I will get more panic attacks if I don't take care of my health. So it is something I need to work on for that too. I've been spreading a lot of that. Getting scary. Yeah, that does happen too. I have been having them from I'd say from 2009. So I was at that time I had been doing bunch of work as a bouncer or a bouncer. I don't know if this is a good idea. Running from
Päivää,
here.
opettaja.
I was doing a bunch of things or work as a bouncer. And thank you. Come again. And I was looking to go to become a police officer. Hey Deadnap, how are you doing? So I was looking to be a police officer and bouncer. So in the nightclub you have the guy who lets you in or doesn't let you in, and that is a bouncer. And so I was final boss. Yeah, that is what it is. So I was thinking of I wanted to be a police officer, and I was training really hard for that. I was training really hard for that. Why is my connection bad? Um, there might be somebody watching at me from there. Now that they heard all these shots, I think I'll just gonna wait for here for a moment, since it seems like there are spawning bunch of scavs spawning in here. So so I did put a big strain on my body and my mind with trying to get to that school. And I do feel that that was part of the or that was the thing that I don't know what caused it. I think that is something that I have had always all my life as a kind of hidden thing, but it was the thing that kind of pushed me over. And yeah. But it's been like over 15 years that I had the panic disorder. And most of the time it's all good. Nothing, no problem there. But once in a while it gets out of hand. If I get the kills here, I could try to continue to the other map and do that thing. Yeah, but it's not a problem at the time. I have like I'd say basically there has been years that I haven't had a full-blown out attack, but now that I was struggling with the too bad that this doesn't go now. And I have been struggling with the burnout. The attacks have been more regular, but I usually don't have like that full-blown attack either way. It's usually just I think somebody will come and try. Some player will come for me. I actually want that. Do we want that as secondary? Maybe. I'm not sure if that was once again those double sounds, or if there was somebody in the other building. How are you doing, Deadnap? How is everything? Okay. Now it's done. Well, if you guys need a place where to do that task, you have it. Oh my god. That was so easy to do there. It's not the easiest task to do since like we have seen, I had some problems earlier with the task, but this even has the rear sight. Usually these don't have those. I will bring the pineapple juice from this guy too, and then I will try to get to another map with a transit and try to do the task there. Fine, thank you. Doing bowling and driving around. Hey, that's awesome. Have a nice sauna and have a nice evening. See you later, alligator. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Some coffee? Player or Scabarino? That made a sound. I think I'll hold it out in here for a while. If there are people watching through sites to hear. Wooden sound just started to heat it. So okay. Yeah, thank you. I thought you meant you were going for sound. Yeah. We do have, and no, I don't have any songs. Should I? I'm kind of because I want to have the stream like done in the right way. I can't be playing songs that have a DMCA thing, so I don't think that kind of point thing would help, or anyone would find any songs that they would really like to hear from that. Of course, there are awesome songs that are not DMCA, but I feel like songs that you would run with that are basically those kind of songs. So yeah. And the one that Deadnap was using that says päivä opettaja means hello teacher or good day teacher or like something like that, and yeah, that is just that. And that is from a Finnish movie once again. Those ones aren't like I don't have rights for them, but I feel like even though there isn't this thing that that usually is thought with these things called fair use. There isn't a law with fair use in it in Finland, but well, there is still kind of fair use when it is for humor or so on. So I don't think I will get into trouble with those, but if I would run like full songs or full movies, I would get into problems. So should we try to go for the oh my god, I want it all and I want it now. I think this is okay. Okay. No, I just need to try to transfer. Yeah, Finnish humor is it is pretty stupid in many ways. So there might be that. Finnish humor is very sarcastic, usually, and self-deprecating. So let's see if we can do the task where you go for the scavs here and there. I hope we can do it. I have sauna 2 in 2.5 hours, so that is awesome. Is it like Death Noob? Do you have like big wooden sauna so it takes like almost an hour, or is it like one you usually have that takes about 30 minutes to get warm? Yeah. I love the sauna we have at my parents' cabin. It's really big sauna, like when basically always when you have the space where you wash yourself in the same space that the sauna is, the sauna becomes pretty big. But yeah, it's a pretty big sauna, so well, it takes a lot of time to get it warm, but the löylyt, I don't know the word for löylyt, it is just really smooth, and the warmth in there is really smooth, and so I really enjoy that. And well, we'll still be waiting for, I think we'll go there in July. And then you can go to swim in the lake after the sauna. And we did. I'm not sure if I told you guys, but we did have a nice kind of family time today. We went for a park in the middle of Oulu keskusta, Oulu city, and went for there. And then we had the first cone ice creams of the summer, and then we went for some shopping. Although we basically didn't get anything, we got some like a bookmark for my daughter and stuff like that, small things, but yeah, just having good family time. And we went for a one second-hand store that we have in the center of the city, that has some awful prices, and we were I wanted to show my family that place, that it's so bad that the pricing is so bad in that place. I think I will just... Well, I do need to wait for a second. If that spawn comes through here, I need to wait it out. If I just run, I will be killed. But I need to, yeah, wait out for a while. Let's see the task. What is this? It's this one. So at the village, 5 scav kills. That is what we are going. Do you have not anything particular? I think we will do something family stuff tomorrow. Oh my god, my father is once again calling. I think I heard something. I will wipe him. So I think we were talking about maybe going for a movie, or and we were talking about maybe going to have a outside fireplace, or to the like, well, a hiking place that has a outdoor fireplace, and do some cooking there and so on. I'm not sure. It kind of depends a lot about the weather. And then at Monday I was thinking of going to play some disc golf with a friend of mine, and maybe go shoot some are ilma-aseet like air weapons? Pellet guns, yeah. That some stuff like that. Do you have any plans? And what kind of plans do you have? And that goes for all of you, not just Chewie, but all of you. I thought I heard something from there, but I think we have been laying down long enough. So first of all, we need to get to the village alive, and then we need to wait for the scavs to spawn. I don't think it might even be hard to get 5 scav spawn in there. I don't know if the villas will count for that. So tomorrow is clean. Okay. Oh my god, cleaning day is so bad. We did some cleaning, like bigger cleaning here. Last weekend since my son had his birthday party here, so in that regard we are pretty set. I'm not the biggest fan of cleaning. I think my wife would like me to be a bigger fan of cleaning. I'm pretty sure about that. And actually there is, I think, or I know that my wife has gotten a bunch of eggs for a egg hunt. And that is something that has kind of become a thing in Finland too. I don't think it was, egg hunt was a thing in Finland when I was a kid. But I think this guy stopping kind of worries me. One scav down. 4 more. Yeah, it is. It is an American thing. Only female. Well, that is. That is a thing. But yeah, American influence is really big. It's scary big, and like Halloween is pretty big nowadays in Finland, even though it really wasn't basically anything when I was a kid. And so on and so on. Even though isn't Halloween more from or started from Latin America? Well, Latin America is America still, so that is a thing too. But yeah. Whiskey in the jar. Ginger with a key. With a key. Do you guys have any of those kinds of Easter traditions? Not really. At least in my country, it has been celebrated. Okay, yeah, like basically same as here. Like here. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want this. I don't need them for that task anymore, but I do have shotgun tasks still to do, like the tasks that everybody loves, the setup. Shut up.
Scavs here? No way, man.
I'm so sorry for all the mustache twiddling thing. I have a bad mustache day today. They are either going into my mouth or going into my nose. So that sometimes happen. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that happens to me. Yeah. That isn't that usual for females or well, people without mustache. Hello, Master. The evening's agenda is kind of I think, well, I got the Punisher 4 done, and I'm now kind of trying to do at the same time the Transition one, that you need to kill scavs in Lighthouse and in Shoreline. So that is why we are here. We just transitioned from there, and we have already got 2 scavs in the village, so I think we still need 3 ones. I'm kind of trying to do it on this side. If I don't get any spawns here from scavs, I will go to that side first, and then I don't know if the villa even is okay for the task, but we'll see then. Yeah, I got the PvP kills yesterday for it. It was a kind of stupid good PvP day yesterday. Today hasn't been that good with PvP. I have been only dying. It wasn't like super duper hardcore chat PvP but I was sniping and I got seven PvP kills. And since I was sniping, I got the Shooter Born in Heaven done at the same time, so in that map, not all of it. That guy is walking, so I feel like it must be a scav, but I'm not sure. I think I saw another one, and that makes me a bit scared. We'll see. Just realized that now that I moved, I got my computer table other way around. So if I turned my RPG on, people might see it. Yeah, I do understand. I have kind of I think those were players. Why would they be walking? And player scavs? Here? I think... Well, it has. No, I think they are just scavs. And that is a good thing. If they are just scavs. Two more. We need two more. It's hard when your table setup is so that you even either see it or don't see it, whatever is the problem there. By the way, I haven't even... Yeah, there is an RPG on the memory sticks that you use, or we traded, Sakali. I just now remembered that they were ones with RPG, but I never have looked at them. Since they are under the table. That quest is a bit of pain. They rarely spawn when you are doing the quest, but otherwise they are plenty. This quest that I'm doing right now. I feel that in this village, they are really hard to get spawning nowadays. They used to be spawning a lot more. I feel like. I don't know if the... Do you know if the villa counts towards this quest? If it does, I think this shouldn't be a problem. Oh my god, BSO. I was thinking, these mags usually have better ammo in them. But, well, BSO is... better than nothing. So we need that. What's there? Is the eco... How good it is? It's 30. That is actually better than I thought. Yeah, but yeah, I do agree that it can be a pain in the ass, this task. And that is actually the reason that I haven't done this before. Yeah, me too. I think it is just the town or the village here, but I'm not sure. If it would be the villas too, I think it would be a lot easier. I'm kind of running out of juice. Juice time. Juice time. I didn't open that one. Who did? This one I haven't visited. I have the hot rod here, so that is... I didn't remember that I have that in my ass pouch. I kind of don't know why I'm going for the Punisher task, since I don't need the bigger pouch, since I have a bigger pouch. But well, it's all for the fun either way, so and I did have a lot of fun with the... I was just saying earlier that it makes a difference for me if I'm doing the PvP tasks with a bolt action rifle. Like if I can do it, do the tasks sniping, I will enjoy it more. But yeah, that is one of those maps that it's really enjoyable to snipe, since you at least see players in that map usually. The problem I have with bunch of other maps is when you try to snipe in them, like reasonably snipe, you don't even see anyone, and that is something that is really not that fun. It's one of those things like this task that I feel is a bit of a problematic way of doing or designing tasks. When you have a task that is kind of an RNG task, and you need to link it up with another stuff, like good example would be the ambulances again. It's a really RNG task that you even get the find the phone, and then there is big RNG on the if you have the car that you need to take it out with, and so on. So this kind of double layered RNG isn't something that I'm a big fan of. And do you do the task because you need something you are given, or do you, the tasks have like their own order that they are given to you? Like some tasks. Can this be loaded? No, it looks like it should be loadable. So like there are task lines where you need to do a certain task just to get the next task open. And there are some more requirements for the tasks too, like level of your character and so on. So there are kind of certain paths that you usually do with the tasks, but yeah, they are not super limiting in that way, but there are limitations, and like the reason that I'm doing this quest line now that is called Punisher, and it's mostly a killing task line, and the reason I usually want to do it because you get a bigger pouch, the one that you don't lose stuff from when you die, but now that I have even bigger already, it isn't the, like, I don't have, for that reason I don't have any reason to do it, but well, I just at this time right now I'm doing tasks just because I enjoy doing them, but there is bunch of reasons to do tasks. I think for me the game is kind of you have played the game through, the game is over, or the end game kind of border is when you have all your traders to max level and you need to do tasks to all the traders to get them to max level, and I think that is the kind of what I'm going for most of the vibes, or most of the most of the vibes, and but there are a bunch of people who feel that the end goal for the vibe should be the Kappa container. That is the biggest what? Okay. What is that all about? I kind of would like to take that, so I'm gonna take that. That is something that people hold as a, like, if you want to get through the game, that is what you need to do, and I disagree with that. I feel like that is too much. Well, it used to be you need to play all the tasks in the game to get that, but but there has been lots of tasks added after that, so you don't need to do all of the tasks nowadays. But it's like, it's really grindy. It will take. I'm sorry, I have been talking through the ads, so I hope you got something out of it. But yeah. The tasks for the kappa are like you basically need to I'd say you need to play like close to 1,000 hours in a half year time to get there, to get the kappa. So I don't think that is something people should be going for. I think, but a lot of the people are going for it even. Either way. What is my time? I'll go back here, and if I don't find anyone, I will go to the villa. Who is that one? I don't think I killed that one. And when has he been killed? He might have been killed in the early round. Before I got here. These two were my doing. But it really seems like I do need to go for the villa to get the last 2 kills. And I'm not sure if they will count towards the task. I have basically been all raid here, and there has been, well, there was the one guy before I got here. So getting the 5 kills in here is, I think it's a bit of a big ask. Why is this door closed? This usually is open. Or this spawn's open. I do need something to drink soon. I have the hot rod. Why? I didn't remember that I have the hot rod with me. Let's do this so we don't accidentally loot anything to there. I think we will need to go for the villa. There should be scavs there, but I'm not sure if... okay, my daily is... ended, or transpired, or whatever you say for that. Whatever is the saying for that. I think this map is really quiet now because, or should be really quiet because people are doing the labyrinth thing. I had never gone there, so I needed to go there now. So I think we will soon find out if the villas count. And I feel like they should count for this. Not like that they are part of the town, but in a way that this task is really pain in the ass if they don't. And it might be pain in the ass even then. Since it feels like there isn't no one here. There is no one here. That is pretty. That is bullshit, I say. I don't need that one. So I won't be going there. Oh my god, if I don't find that this map has basically gone just for fun. Well, yeah. Two SAS drives. Okay, whiskey will be going. My wife is not happy with Väinö since he is barking outside. And of course he doesn't care, even if she is not happy. Where are all the scavs? Where are all the scavs? Not a good. Not a good. Who puts the door back closed when you get out of the place? Or he might be still in there, but I don't think he is. And this kind of feels like my speedrun stuff when you try to find a scav running around, but you don't find any. I will go through the village and then to the extract. And I do hope that I find the two scavs that I need since well, the 3 doesn't matter if I don't get the 2 more. That poster kind of shines from there. I think it doesn't look like it belongs there. What do you guys think? That poster you can loot. like that one too shines out of the wall. I'm not happy about there not being. See it and try to grab. Okay. Yeah. It is a pretty cool looking poster. I'm a bit disappointed that since like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of this kind of quest design, that you basically sometimes can have that task done or sometimes you can't have that task done. I feel like you should always have a chance to do the task you are going to do or wanting to do. These are like, since they are so clean looking, so that is why they don't feel like they belong here. Like the other posters are like this. Yeah. Disappointing. It is disappointing not being able to do the task even though you try. And like this has been a like I think 45-minute raid. So I have been in this map 40 minutes now, just trying to do the task, nothing else basically, and I can't get it done. Yeah, that is disappointing. The kind of only thing that I can like, that I think makes it better in a way, is that these aren't tasks that you need to do to get another tasks open or anything else. They are like extra tasks, but not the fan of them still. And that is a disappointment. Like this this kind of when you have a one map thing that can give you this kind of disappointment, it's bad. But when you have a two map thing, when you need to go through one map to the another map, and then you can't get it done because there just isn't spawning enemies there, when it's kind of out of your own hands. I do dislike it a much. Very bad. It's a very bad design. It is. Should I now go to the lighthouse and then come back here? I'm gonna do that. Screw you guys, I'm going back. That was expensive. That was... that's what I was wondering. If you can go back and forth on... Yeah. So I need to stay a minute in the another map. Then I can transit back. We'll see what happens. Ooh, ooh, that this is really like it has a strong taste, so it kind of hits you, like it would have a alcohol taste in it too. It's very sour. Do we need music? Do I have a awesome beanie with me? I forgot to once again give the beanie to the transit thing. Since I do need it for the dandies task. Was Mausta watching the or did all of you guys watch the Tarkov TV, or have you heard all the news that were told there? I think it was a good Tarkov TV. I think, well, I feel like. Okay, yeah. So, well, I think I said all the things that I thought mattered from it. I think it was a good Tarkov TV in that sense that it was only hour long, or it was actually really really short. I feel like the intro was running like 15 minutes, so it was like 45 minutes. It was in that way really good one, and I feel that, yeah, I feel that they shouldn't like have these 3-hour streams that they kind of drop a lot of things, a lot of leaks and so on. I think they should just have this small kind of tasting things. Okay, so we are here. This is a kind of bad spawn for this. Since there is the guy who spawns there, I thought I would get that spawn. And if he comes through here, I basically want to be there in a half a minute. So do we just YOLO this? Hope that the guy who spawned there isn't like hanging around. Oh my god. The only thing we have to lose here is the kind of the task. There's a spawn in here. Good jump. It was a good jump. I'm gonna wait my stamina up and then go for the transfer. It should be open already. Okay, we are still live. And we got the beanie out. $79 long raid going on. I think I'm gonna go for a bathroom break now and I will run ads. Thank you, Mauste, for being a kind of syntipukki for me, so that when you said YOLO, I was kind of like, I can blame you if if it goes horribly wrong. Thank you. This one was for you. So we'll see if it works, and well, we still need to survive the start of the raid. Well, at least this is a pretty consistent thing. I think I will be sitting in this same spot for a moment now, and we'll see. Yeah, so it didn't clean the slate, so to speak, there. So I think we'll give it like 5 minutes here. Two scavs. I don't feel that two scavs should be a problem, but getting there alive could become a problem. But I think we can get two scavs there. That shouldn't be hard. It's a beautiful weather. Would be a good day for sniping. Some cool scars in the hands of this guy. Of me. On my hands. Tarkov is nice this time. Yeah, you should visit there. I was just yesterday I was talking about my friend shopping for AR-15. I sent him a picture of AR-15 and I said that maybe we should go and visit Tarkov since you can just find these lying against PTRs there. I think one thing that I missed in the Tarkov TV was that there will be new animations for AKs, new animations for AR-15s, since they have been in the game for the longest time, and there will be new modding stuff for AKs. So I don't. They showed a video about it, but I was only listening at the time, so I don't know yet. But I will someday check the video, or then they will come to the game, and I will check them there. Then. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, I do. Do you guys remember when they brought the M1911 into the game? I think it has the most. And M45A1. I think those ones have the most kind of deep customization thing. You can change like the well, basically all the things you can change in the real weapons, like you can change the trigger and you can change the hammer and so on. Although there aren't that many things you can change them to, but yeah, those are customizable, or something like that. Whatever that is. So I would really like. It's not like they need to do this, but I would really like them to make the some like AKs and AR-15s to be more customizable in that way. That is something that I feel like they basically shouldn't use any dev time on that, but it would still be cool to like change triggers and so on to the AR-15s. But yeah, that is something that isn't like needed, but it would still be cool. And well, I am At the same time, yeah, me too. At the same time, I feel that they could take some of the kind of, because there is so much customization in the game already. It is basically impossible to. It is impossible to balance. So I would actually like there to be less impact on the customization of weapons. Like, I would really like there to be like you have a really rare handguard or something like that that is really good and will impact your weapon, the characteristics of the weapon, really in a big way. But it could be only be found in the raid and so on, and it would be really rare and so on. But I think that like if you have like if you can change the trigger and so on, the trigger needs to have a impact on the characteristics of the weapon, and since everything needs to have an impact, it makes it so that the balancing is basically impossible, and there will always be like those meta builds that will shoot like a laser. But yeah, I would really like for there to be more customization, even for just when you want to look at your weapon, you would see them. That would be all that I need in there. One cool thing, did you guys know that there is the BAD lever available in the game now? That it's a bolt lock open like release, bolt release that is for the basically left-handed shooters. So when you're left-handing a weapon and you change a mag, you can in AR-15 you need to release the bolt from like going over or like use your index finger like for the bolt hole opening release. So there is this thing called BAD lever that will go through the trigger guard and come to the other side of the weapon. So you can, with the left hand, you can change the magazine and push the release there. So it can be used right-handed, like you can release the bolt with your trigger finger. So in EFT there is an animation to use the closing the bolt with the BAD lever. So it will be if you have that in your gun, it will be faster to load from a empty magazine with AR-15. It will take out this animation, like you put the magazine on and he will slap the bolt release, and you can do it. The BAD lever animation is like you will put that and you will just click the bolt and you're basically ready, like here when it's like this against this. So It's like 0.5 seconds or something like that. It's not a big difference, but it is a difference, and I do think that those are really cool things that that I don't see basically any other developers doing little things like that, and they are kind of hidden in the game. If you don't know about it, you don't know about it. There has been a scav killed here, so it doesn't mean that there won't be more scavs. I don't think the guy is still here. It has been over 10 minutes from the start of the raid. But yeah. And there might be stuff like that in the game already, but we just don't know about it. And that bad lever will give you some ergo in the gun too, so it is something you basically should run almost always. It's like, it might be like 3,000 rubles or something like that. But yeah, I haven't been able to use it since I can only load it, and I didn't know about that thing before. I have found it once, I think, but I didn't know about that thing, so I didn't load it then. But I do really enjoy those kinds of small details that they have in this game, and well, basically no one else has. And it says it really does mean that the guys that are making this game are a bit of a gun nut people, but that is okay. That kind of fits this game very well. Right, I can't think of any. Yeah. And like, basically, they... and if they do, they... market it really... So, there basically isn't any... there isn't basically any reason to do that, but to market the game. And I don't think they have marketed that at all, or I don't think they have shown that in any of their marketing and so on. So that is something that I have been always talking about PSG, is that one of their greatest strengths and weaknesses at the same time is that they are really enthusiasts and like they are really what is intohimoinen, like passionate. They are really passionate about making the game. So I don't think anyone... I think that is one of the things that shows from the passion that they got to make the game. Those kinds of things show that passion. If you don't care, you don't do things like that into the game. And to be fair, I feel like, well, at least the internet is so negative about PSG. They are all so much saying that PSG is only only thinking of money and something like and stuff like that. But I think that is, of course, they need to. They are a company and they need to pay themselves and have the future of the company in their mind when they are doing stuff. So of course they need money from what they are doing, but I don't think that is the primary thing driving them in any way. And I think it's not fair for them that people are saying that they are doing it all for the money. Of course, there are people in that company that are doing it all for the money. It's 100 people, 100 developer company. Of course, there will be those people too, and that's okay too. But yeah. But and it is okay to do your work for money. I'm doing my work for money. I enjoy my work, but I don't enjoy it that much that I would do it if I didn't get paid from it. And so on. So, but yeah, I think the difference is being greedy and. But I don't feel like PSG is being greedy. Although I would enjoy there not to be a pay to win mechanics in the game that there are. And I'm not sure if that is greedy either. I think that might be just a way for them to okay, so someone has really gone through this, so they actually might be still near here. Do you guys want to see a Easter egg? I think Mausta will know this, but I don't know if all of you will know this. When we breach this door, there is this kind of odd room here that has a yeah, that was the Easter egg. And by the way, you can close that door from here. But yeah, I don't know. I think somebody said that was a Easter egg for the Stranger Things, maybe. I'm not sure. I think that has been in the game for a long time, but well, Stranger Things isn't that new either. So it is, that one is the upside down chair, and this Wi-Fi camera can be put there. Oh my god. But it can be reference to some other thing too. I'm not sure. I don't know where the not so lonesome bathroom one is. There are a bunch of those that I don't know where they are. I really would like to look for them. I think I should be doing like because I want to find them myself. I should be going for a offline raid to search for them, because I really do want to find them myself, but I feel like looking for those can be a bit hard in online raids. Not so lonely bathroom. Yeah, I thought it might be the one that the marked room, when you have in your bathtub the body of someone and then with the big head, but it wasn't that. Then I remember that there might be a bathroom that has like two toilets like this, like basically against each other, but I do not remember where it is. Yeah, I think I will, if I have like in the end of the wipe or something like that, if I have like I'm missing a bunch now, but I did do a bunch of them earlier in the last wipe, but this wipe I haven't been marking them since I don't have the cameras, since I haven't done setup. Setup is the one after you can buy those, I think. So I have been only marking 2, 3 ones. It's a shame that there aren't any more in Woods. I know this one. I know this one. I don't think I know this one. Must be a. I think this might be a Czech one. But I don't know where it is. I don't know this either. I'm not sure about this. This one I know. This is a Half-Life reference, but I don't know. This one. Well, the factory ones I don't know because I haven't been playing the new factory one. This one was something that I found just basically in like randomly. This might be the Unity error message on the computer. This one I don't know. I don't know this one. Don't know. This one I know. This one I know. I thought this might be on the beach, but I didn't find it. I've seen the volleyball in some other place, but I'm not sure. This one I know. This one I should know. Don't know. This one I know. This one I know. So I think I know half of them basically. So there are lots of them to find for me. I really do hope that I get 2 scavs from this. Yeah. Yeah, basically half. But yeah, I do need to look for them from the with a I think offline raid should be something that I do for it to find them. It is too stressful to try to find them without. Can you loot? No, you can't loot this because I was thinking that did I get the spawn for it 2 times in a row? I wish they had more so we can go search. Yeah, I think there are more. Like there is. I have posted a video about some Easter eggs earlier. But yeah, there are a bunch of those in the game, and basically none of those were here on this on that video. Basically none of these were in them in that. So like the piano in the woods, I think that has to be an Easter egg, but it isn't in the task. I don't think I will be going for that. And by the way, it stays here. So can you? There is a piano in the woods, like a grand piano, if you know. It is near the scav bunker on the basically edge of the map. Yeah, that is one of those things that I really love in this game, is that you do learn a bunch of things even though you have played so much, and still you learn new things. This task is getting to be a really annoying one. I only now found out a place with a dead scav and some other. Do you mean the one that is like near the car where the bear is in? The burned car. Down the hill from there. It actually hasn't been there that long. It was added in the zombie event patch. Like they added those bodies lootable bodies in Woods 2 at that time. Those were added then. I think the piano was added at that time too. Should have been at least. Since that is... after that is when I've seen it the first time. So... Scavs, where are you? And then there will be a scav that shoots me in the head. Like, straight out of blue. I don't have any grenades. I wasn't going for this kind of task when I started this, like 130 minutes, 2 hours ago, basically. So I don't think I need the gek tape and that. I'm not sure if I want to go once again there and back. I think I might be even getting low on money for that. If I want to get the stuff out. Not sure. That is money. I don't know if I need money. That is the thing. Been wanting to learn some Russian in order to make sense. I was kind of thinking about that a few days ago. Like, I feel it's awesome that you don't know what they are saying. Because then you have these things like huonot sukat and stuff like that. If they were like cursing in English, the reason that I got to thinking that thing was since I saw somebody playing the Gray Zone Warfare, and those scavs in that are I think they are talking English in that one. I'm pretty sure that all of them. I know that some of them are, but I'm pretty sure that all of them are talking English in that one. So they are like, get the fuck out of here, and so on and so on. And it's like, it's kind of too much when you're being cursed all the time. I'm not like those guys who feel offended when somebody curses or so on, but it gets a bit jarring when you hear it like all over again. So in that regard, I feel it's better that you don't know what they are saying. And yeah, another thing is that you can kind of get those. Well, I would love to be able to read what these say. Is that kaboom? There, but yeah. But I like that there are things like huonot sukat and diggy needles and whatever else there are. There are a bunch of things, and there will be more things, like basically every time they yell something, you can kind of Um, you can try to make something from it for yourself in that way. I do enjoy that. Huonot sukat is. And I'm not actually surprised at all that those scavs are so angry if they are wearing bad socks. So to a people who don't speak English, sometimes the scavs are yelling something that sounds like huonot sukat in Finnish, and huonot sukat means bad socks. So that is what I think is their biggest problem, and that's why they are so angry all the time. I get your point, and in a sense I feel in Stalker that's... Yeah, that is true. I haven't been playing the Stalker that much, but yeah, it is something that really does add to the mystery, and kind of like I really dislike it in Grey Zone Warfare. I usually I'm not one of those guys who I never, if there is let's say like a Final Fantasy game, I will never play them with their original voice lines things, or this whatever they are called, because I think usually the English localizations are pretty good, and I don't actually like the Japanese voice acting. I think it's so that waifu stuff that I really actually dislike it, and I really in that way like from the sound perspective I like the English dub usually, and I do like it too for the sense of just being able to understand it without reading the subtitles. Although subtitles isn't like problem for me, but I do enjoy if I don't need to have them. Especially in a game you need to especially in the game that there is lots of action happening and you kind of want to know what people are talking at the same time. I'd kind of like to get up there. One thing that I would enjoy in this game would be that you could get some like Easter eggs or some awesome stuff, some prizes for parkour, since parkouring is pretty cool actually in this game. If you go for a offline raid that you don't have any kind of there isn't any dangers there, like you don't have even the scavs on, parkouring in this game is really cool. I really do enjoy it. especially if you have a high strength build or your character is high level strength. I haven't been there ever before. I don't know if you can even get there just from there and there. I need to try. I don't think so. No. Will it? But you can jump there from, jump it from there. That is actually cool. I didn't know you can get there. Learn something every day. But that is, most of these parkour tricks aren't something you can do in the middle of the raid, but those are still cool. I do enjoy them still. I'm kind of thinking of, should I go for another round? It will be dark. Yeah, it is. It is really fun. It is underrated, I think, yeah, or basically underknown. No one, almost no one knows that you can parkour for cool places in this. I'm not even sure if I can make it out of this raid. No. I don't think I can make it. At least I'm pretty sure that I can't make the this one. I don't have time for it. I could make it through here. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. I did. But yeah, we didn't get that. I'd say bullshit. I'd say bullshit. Task done. Well, that was a. It is really a shame that it was so hard to get. We only got. There was like. Yeah, it wasn't even like. We went there for 2 raids, and we found 5 scavs there. 3 that we killed, and 2 that other people killed. 1 in both raids. So, I do feel that task is a bit bullshit. Yeah, I had some. I was trying to take the transfer, but I wouldn't have made it with the transfer. It takes, I think, 15 seconds for the transfer, and I would have needed to go past the transfer the stuff. Transfer the stuff thing, and yeah, that would have taken too much time, so it would have been a fail in with that. But yeah, I'm not really happy about that task. I'm very disappointed about that. That kind of like design. It is bad. It is bad. Greetings, comrade. I think we should have. We actually have, and this one is like straight up found in raid. Like we found this yesterday. You do get one from the last task, but I think that this one is one I should use for that. I don't even need. We could change this for something more worse, and we could take this one off and so on. But I think this one will be just fine for it. I don't care about those parts. So the M4 is done too. Now we just have to kill PMC. Oh, okay, AK-47. Can this be? Does this need to be like AK-47? I think you can get those from scavs pretty easily, but. How are you doing, Kime? How is everything? Did you get the Psycho Sniper? Did that mean that is... I didn't think about this task when I put that one to be... Okay. Actually, I do want to take the mag off from this one. So, yeah, no need to go for looting for that one either. So, the problem here, I will check this. Punisher Part 5. Am I able? Can I? Okay, so you can use the one with the flower or the cover. That is good. And so you can use AK-74, AK-74M, AK-74N, AKS-74 or AKS-74N for that task nowadays. I don't think these were that you could use all those in that earlier. This is one of those kind of stupid things when you have a task that you need to give a M4 to, and from the task you do before it, you get M4. So that is, I don't, I'm not like that kind of takes away from the experience. I still have no clue what the difference is. I can tell you. Do you want me to tell you? I can tell you. So, wait a minute. I don't have it still on. So, we can do it from, I think, from the handbook. Let's go assault rifles, and we will go for the Kalashnikovs. Well, I can, if you want, I can tell you about all the AKs. And so, we'll start from the AK-74. This is the AK-74. This is the 74. I think it came on year 74. Developed in 70. But yeah, this is the small caliber one that they are basically using nowadays too. The caliber. So this is just basic AK-74. Yeah, it's this one. You have the wooden stock and the So M is the modernized version. Let's see. It says when it came out. I think this is a 90s thing. It the modernized version came in the 19th. The thing that has changed is basically for the foregrip or handguard, and the pistol grip and the stock are all polymer here, and you have the rail for the sides in here in the modernized version. Before the modernized version, there was AK-74N. This is the latest from the AK-74s. This is the newest one of those. So this basically should have been the last one we checked, but they are in this order. So the N1, AK-74N, is the N stands for night vision capability. It says here Kalashnikov automatic rifle 74 night. So the N stands for Nohnoi. So the N stands for night, and you know the I can find it from here. Just a moment. You know this one. This is the N. What the N stands for. You being able to put this one on your weapon. That is what the N stands for. N stands for, and it's the same thing with basically all the Russian weapons. Like if you let's check this one, like RPD, RPDN. You have once again the sight mount for the night vision, or that has been used in different things too. So that is the basic thing that you wanted to hear about that. But if we go into this, so here AKS 74, it is Skladnoi. The S means Skladnoi, that means foldable stock, and so the S here stands for foldable stock. And if you have AKS 74N, it means it has the foldable stock and the side rail here. So that is basically the normal AKS stuff, but it goes with AKM-S. It has the foldable stock, S for the foldable stock, and M for the side rail. And then you have the SN that has the foldable stock and the rail. So I think that is B1. This is silenced. Beshumni. So these ones are the ones that came out silenced. This one doesn't have the N, even though it has the rail. So, but then the UN is once again with the rail. We have gone through everything else but the 100 series. So like AKs. First one, AKM, or AK, and AK-47, and then AKM. AKM is the modernized version of the AK-47. And then came the AK-74, that is the smaller caliber one. And we gone through the different variations from them. And then there was this 74M, that is modernized version of this AK-74. And then the second latest thing is the the AK100 series, and I think it's I'm sure in just a moment. So AK100 was made for them to have when you had like before there was these short AKs and the longer AKs. Bunch of the parts, like you see, like the dust cover and gas tubes and the foregrips and bunch of stuff weren't the same that was in this weapon. So they kind of logistically wanted the AK to be more logistically easy. So they made the 100 series that basically all the parts except for the bolt, magazines, and the barrels, all except that is interchangeable. So all the handguards are interchangeable, all the pistol grips are interchangeable, all the dust covers are interchangeable, all the stocks are interchangeable, and the sides and so on. And the inner parts, most of the inner parts are changeable with these. But you can have them in 5.56. It's the 101. Then you have 102. That is the smaller caliber one. I thought there was a logic to this. I remember that but there isn't. There is, yeah. I don't know why. For the 7.62. Yeah, no. 2 and 5 are. Yeah, that is the logic. Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah, that is true. Same caliber. The one that has paired number on the end of it is the longer one, I think. A shorter one. But this doesn't. This is the shorter one. I'm not sure if there is a AK-106 or a longer version of this caliber. I'm really not sure. So, but at least for these guys, it goes like the paired number ones are the shorter ones, and the non-paired are the longer ones. And then there are different calibers. So that is how they go. But it seems like this should be 105 should be the longer one. But yeah. Maybe there isn't a longer one of this 545. I'm not sure. Basically, the AK-74M is this, but longer one. It's the same stuff, but yeah, this is kind of the longer version of this. Yeah, but that is basically all I know about AKs. And what shall we do next? We have one raid in us. I think I will need to when we go for the raid, I will need to go and tell my wife, or go and put sauna on. Sauna, not sauna. Sauna. So, we will be doing editing. We are doing now. We will be doing in this gear, so that if we get kills, we get them for the task. This won't be part of that. I think we could go for some more of those lighthouse tasks. Well, this isn't really good for the against the rogues. That is kind of the bad thing about it. What else could we do? Wait, I was listening. Okay. I hope you were. At least I hope somebody was. Thanks for the lesson. No. Yeah. It does make sense now. That, yeah. And that is something that I have basically learned just by playing this game. Because it's pretty good to know if it's like with a fast look, if it's a n or non-n variable of the weapon, since in one you can have sights and one you can't. So, or it's harder to have sights on the other one. But yeah, that is something that I have noticed, and I do enjoy the kind of precision and detail they have put into this game in that way too. We got 2 new keys. This is a task key for tasks that we have already done, or at least one of these are. But that is a-okay, and they can actually be there. I don't care about that at this moment. Those are okay. We do want this one, but we need a well, let's put this here. We could actually run just that. Let's just put all this stuff here, and then this here. But what task will we be doing at the same time? This is something that I have never, if not counting the first wipe that I played, I have never forced Punisher 5 and 6. I have just played another stuff, just having fun and trying to do different things. I kind of want to go for these tasks in there. So we need something. We need that one, basically. Basically, we need that one. Hope we have a. I think I will run a better. I want a better pistol grip for it than that one is. So that is all fine and dandy, and we will use this one. And then we will want to have some M80 here. Like this. And we have been having a drink there. And we could have one there still. Always nice to see gun builds. So much variation. Yeah. Yeah, and well, I could have bunch of stuff for them, but I do like to tune up my guns too, but it is a tool for a job, and like I could change some stuff in this, but I don't feel I need those tools in the job that I'm going to do. One thing I could that would be really good to add here would be this. Just for the low. Actually, I don't want this one for it. I have a bunch of those in places. That is a X1 too. I think this is only a RER infrared one. So for close range stuff, that is pretty good. We could have a grenade if we need to blow shit up, and then I would like to have a soda with me. I'm not. There was the max energy ones. I know where they are, but I don't want to use them since I need them for another task. So I'm gonna go with these ones. I think this is okay. I think that is okay too. Why not have that with us? It doesn't like it isn't that big that it shows us if we are sniping and so on. Yeah, I think we are ready. And I don't think there are like stuff we need for the raid, like markers or anything like that. I'm gonna go put the sauna on.
I
But at the moment, I do have to say that I do have so much stuff in the game that you kind of only feel the hardcore in the tasks. Basically, some task stuff is really hard to get, but like getting a weapon or meds or food or something like that is not something you need to kind of do anything without with just there is so much stuff to play with. Headphones are pretty hard, like good headphones. That is something that may come a problem for me too. Like soon. TM. There he comes. I hope he comes this way and not through the center. It seems like he went for the center or for the road. God. I hope he understood where I was shooting at him, since if he understood that, then he will be looking for me in there. And there is a possibility for me to get him from here. He was running a bolt action rifle. So we should be... I think... if he's running a bolt action rifle, he should be going for player kills. So he should be looking for me, I think. He did go that way. Yeah, I think I missed him. Hmm. Damn. Yeah, I think I might have missed him. I'm having a bit of a headache, but nothing bad. I don't think I can get that shot there, but at least I can. This isn't actually a really good place to be. I was kind of thinking he would. The guy who was running from there to there should be going. I don't think I will be able to get him to my sides. This is a pretty open place that I'm right now, and this could get me killed easily. But at the same time, this does give me a viewpoint for few places where I can see wherever there could be somebody. I think the guy who I saw running there is either the guy that I shot at first, and he's coming for another round to find me. Yeah, he is. He's doing the rounds. He's trying to get a reaction out of me, I think. He got a reaction out of me. I don't know if that reaction was to his liking. I'm not sure if I feel that the first guy I was watching or shooting at had a. I feel like he had. Ooh. A black helmet. And this guy had a. This might be a scav. Well, this guy had a brown helmet. So I'm not sure if it was the same guy. He did have the same weapon. This is a scav. This might be even a player scav. Or player scav animations have become so good that it is really hard to tell what is a player scav and what is a bot scav. But both of these guys that I have seen have had the DVL saboteur rifle. So it's not a very common weapon to have. But I don't think the first guy that I saw had a AK with him. So it might be that the guy who I shot the first time ran into that guy's arms basically. And he loaded the weapon from him. That might actually be the that looked like a dude. I think I've seen that before and been a bit nervous about that, seeing that. At least at the moment there isn't anyone there. One thing, of course, could be okay would be just to go and load the player and reset. But I kind of want to look around for a moment still. For another kill. I don't think I will be going for any of those tasks that I have this time, since those are basically on the other side. Well, we have actually one task we could go from this side, and I think we should do that. I think that was a nice shot. It was a scav though, but I actually I might need to kill scavs. In the cabin area still. So if I do need to get those kills, that is one that can be crossed off. Thank you, thank you. I have been really like I think I was shot after that. And I'm not sure if that scav was even shooting at me, so I'm just gonna bail. I'm gonna go and check the... Okay, nearly full. That is okay. So I'm gonna go and... kind of put some höpinää töppösiin. since I don't know where the... I feel like the shot came from the big hill there. The one that flew past me. Hmm. These motherfuckers. I will do this even though I need the pakas. But I kind of want it all. And I want it now. I actually just understood that I really do need that. The helmet. Those are so much harder for me to get than all the other stuff. No, not the paka. Where's the helmet? Paka. Did it roll? Oh my god. If I die because of this thing, I will dislike myself. Okay, so it actually might be just the way I thought it would be. There is the... Now we can go. Is there a cello there? Look like. So getting those helmets is much harder for me, I think, than getting the pakas. So that's why I needed to get the helmet. In a perfect world, of course, I would really want to have the paka too with me. I think I'm gonna try to go for the task still, since but I'm pretty sure now that the guy that I shot first time ran past the road, and the guy that I then killed was kind of waiting for him, and got that kill, and then came here. But at least he did get one kill, the test drive guy. Did he have the... Is the laser on in here? No, it's in the... It was in the AK. We just need to go to the chopper for the task. So I think I will be doing that, and then getting out of the map, and then getting into sauna. But yeah, that was... we got one kill, at least. Or we won't be getting those Pakaratnik kills in this raid anyways, but at least we got one for the task. I am happy that the we have a start for our task in that way. It would be really cool to see how many PvP kills you get from certain maps. This map is one of those that has lots of PvP tasks, but I feel like this is one of those where I get most of, or the PvP kills are the easiest because you can get them by sniping. I feel like I'm pretty good at sniping versus the close play, and my playstyle does complement sniping lots better than the run and gun. So I think that is a successful raid. I do really like the SR21. It is really good. Thank you for the GGs. SR25 is really good weapon. Kuoppa. I think this might be a Finnish guy from the name. It's nice to be a detective with these things like that was the same gun that I saw earlier, but I think the earlier one got a black helmet. What is this all about? And then it kind of, I think this guy was the one that I was shooting in at the start of the raid. And he did run into the guy that I then killed. But that was a nice raid. So is the test drive this and AK-12, maybe AK-12 with a suppressor? Yeah, so I feel like that was a good day of. Although I'm kind of disappointed that we didn't get this the task that we ran across the transfers for. Okay, valid and suppressed. Okay, thank you for the information. But by the way, I am now officially a Chad. I have survivor class neutralizer. So that is official now. Chad. So we did get one of those. Okay, I need to return that. But we did get one of the Punisher kills, I think. Yay! So that is what we will be continuing next time at Tuesday. I am really honored that you guys have been here with me. I really appreciate it. It has been a nice time streaming once again, and we did get some progress. We haven't even taken our dailies. So we got this one done, and now we have skier on the max level, which is kind of awesome. Well, let's take that one. I don't think I will be coming just to do that one. Killer with thorax or stomach shot. Okay. And now only one we have is Jaeger without the crown. So, well, fence too, but I'm not sure if I want to grind out the fence. This is something we are really not gonna do, but it is okay to be there. Hand over item. Okay. This would have been awesome to get. We were two kills from this, and it would have kind of gotten that done. These aren't bunch of these aren't that hard tasks, but I haven't kind of had the feels for those ones. It would be really awesome to get the row of crowns here, but I don't think we are gonna go for it. Let's see what the max level skier brings to the table. Well, not much. Eotech Voodoo, that is pretty good. That is okay, but not something we are gonna basically use since these are really rare. This might be something we could use, but yeah, nothing. Well, basically nothing. This is actually a good partner, but I haven't been holding on to these because I knew it was really long route to there, and well, these I have been holding on to. But hey, I had awesome time with you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We will raid you guys to somewhere. Do you guys have anyone in mind? There are lots of people playing now since it's a holiday thing. Well, let's go for tax-free then. Thanks, thank you for the stream. Thank you all for the stream. Let's go for tax-free, and we'll see you later. I'm gonna go for sauna, and at least on Tuesday, maybe sooner, but we'll see. Bye, guys. Thank you so much.
Hey, heads up!
Paara, kiitoksia herra raidista. Mitäs siellä duunaatte? Oliko HC Darkkuja? Mitä päälle päätä? Eikö niitä säipelissä ei pääs kiipeä mihin?